Hello, everybody. Happy Friday! We've done it. We've made it to the weekend once again, and I'm so proud of you. As for myself, I'm feeling pretty good this morning. I will admit, though, I might have pushed my vocals a little bit yesterday, and I am having a bit of a hard time with this cold I've been trying to fight. So, with that being said, I'm probably gonna not be singing today. I might sneak in a couple softer ones and just kind of gauge how I'm feeling throughout, but I had a really rough night's sleep with it and wasn't feeling great this morning. I feel a bit better now after just like making sure again to hydrate and have lots of tea. I went to the grocery store to get my fridge packed with nice healthy foods for the weekend, and I feel well equipped to just handle it. And mood-wise, I'm really happy. I'm happy and I'm feeling super prepared to jump into today, but I just probably have to be realistic and listen to my body in regards of not pushing it too hard. But for Fridays, as we know, it's Joe's Pick Day, where I'm gonna be going through and picking some of my favorite pieces to show you guys. Priority requests are still on. And honestly, if you just ask me really nicely, I'll probably still play the song that you want me to, unless it's singing for today. But how are you guys doing? Welcome for Melon Lord, Jessazu, Jove, Ali, Rizak. I hope I said that somewhat right. Fast Don't Lie, Dr. Han, BHG, Boston Johnny, what's up? It's amazing to see you as always. Lithane Fangirl, how are you? Or I'll let you enjoy your lurk, sorry. Are you saying for Jessazu you're at feeling like a 5 out of 10? Got some medication for your anxiety, so that's good. Very good. Is it something that you've tried before and you know you're a good match for? Or are you in that kind of experimental stage? I shouldn't say experimental, just testing. Yes, I know that process of just making sure you find the right medication for yourself. Just got out of the mass meeting of the day. It's the official weekend for Jove. Hip hip hooray. Let's see here. Well, especially I know that a lot of people, myself included, we're in a weird time, you know? We're in a really weird adjustment time, and I feel like I'm having to relearn how to, I guess, just be out again and make eye contact with people and do all the things. Oh, of course, a pregnancy. Of course, that must be a wild roller coaster. Celeste, how are you? It's good to see you. But yeah, other than this little cold that I'm trying to fight off, I'm in good spirits, I'm feeling happy, and I'm ready to just play some music today. You know, I'm still treating myself to my cup of coffee, even though I got some weird cold business going on. I need my coffee. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna start off with nice, relaxing improv over Polybridge, of course. And then I think I'm gonna jump into Home Arnie Village. This is one of the longest items I've had in my possession for a while. I got this when I got my first apartment living in Boston while attending Berkeley, and I had to get stuff for the apartment. And buying this mug made me feel so freaking adult for some reason, even though of course it's a very childish thing to feel was an adult purchase. It's ooh, I bought a coffee cup, ooh. very satisfying ending. Ooh. Hey, Pictus! Thank you so much for the resub. For 3 months on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much. In case you didn't know, subbing does give you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear in my song list, just let me know, and I will push it right up to the top for you. But really, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. And for Kirkho Vinus, thank you so much for the follow as well. Man, y'all are making me feel so welcome right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you. Oh, you can hear some of the congestion. Some of that Joe cold is coming back. Tripwire, what's up? How was it seeing your friends yesterday? Rosybug, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I kind of want to do a bit more improv. That first bit was a bit short, wasn't it? Guitar Shredder! Thank you so much for the raid! What a welcoming, lovely way to start off the stream today. I just got started, so thank you so much, Guitar Shredder. And in case you guys haven't had the joy of watching Guitar Shredder play, please change that. He's not only a delight musically, with a variety of genres, classical and a bunch of other stuff you can throw at him and he's got it. He also has cats, and he's very nice. So I highly, highly recommend. And thank you again so much for the raid. If there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I am probably a bit on a vocal rest today. I've been fighting a cold this past week. It's almost better, but I woke up with a bit of sinus aggression today. So if there's anything I could play for you, please let me know. What was I gonna say? I was thinking, just gonna hang and enjoy the music. You got it. Thank you again. Insta DM's totally fine. I've been talking to a few of y'all. I was thinking today, since it's Joe's picks anyway, I do still take priority requests. And for anyone who's unsure, the way to get a priority request is if you honestly do any of the nice things that streamers like, if you sub, gift a sub, what else is there? Bits, or donate. Any one of those four, I will play something. Oh, you started streaming as you rated? There's nothing more scary than realizing you're live if you're not intending on being live. I've done it twice now, and I freaked out. I got so nervous. Thank you for the follows for AJ and Venus Guitar and Patrick 8. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. What I do here is I play video game music, and I also have a looper at my feet that I'll make instrumental loops and stuff over. But first, I think I'm gonna play some game music and just get a bit warmed up. And what I'd like to start with today is Cyrus the Scholar theme from Octopath Traveler. It's really pretty, and it's very well orchestrated. Oh, these dang pop-ups on my computer. How is it that no matter how many times you press remind me tomorrow, they'll never just give up? They're just like, oh, I guess I'll keep trying. I'm never gonna press it. Please stop. Apple, I don't want to. Leave me alone. Signed, Joe. Signed, Miss Joe plays violin. Excuse me. This one's so pretty. Pale, thank you so much for the hosting. Thank you. Uh-oh. No. Oh. I got the spinning wheel, and I saw the OBS icon bouncing, and I was like, this can't be good. I might not be live anymore. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready. Rewind. Volume. Volume. That was the very first Octopath Traveler song that I learned. It's one of the games, I have to admit, that I actually haven't played through before, but one of you guys asked me to learn it. It was Chicken Boss, to be specific, who hasn't been around for a bit, but I know that they've been like super busy with schoolwork and stuff. But I'm forever grateful to him for introducing me to this amazing soundtrack. It started my love of learning a ton of music from this particular game, and I've absolutely loved doing it. Look at everyone saying hi to each other, being all nice and sweet. Xaven, it's great to see you. How are you today? I kind of want to play the piece I learned for you now that I'm seeing your name. Skylight, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. And Pegazi, it's great to see you. Misquote, great to see you as well. Groovy, alright, alright. Saucy Superstar, that's really sweet, thank you. There's so many good channels, so to be one that you enjoy makes me very, very happy. Let's see. I think I'm caught up with what I need. Oh, Patrick, nice to meet you too. I feel like we just had a lovely handshake exchange over the internet, and it was lovely. Thank you. One of my favorites that I've been really enjoying playing near the beginning of some streams is doing a piece from Final Fantasy 15. I think it's called Noctis Theme. For Skylight, I'm gonna need this later. I do take song requests, but they have to be specifically from my song list, just because I don't do live learns. Today is technically Joe's picks, or I pick all the songs, unless you give bits or sub or something like that. But if you see something you like on my list, I'll happily play it for you. I like playing songs for new people. I know for like a streamer standpoint, I should probably be more firm with like, you need to sub if you want a song, but I just want to make you guys happy. I'm such a people pleaser. Noctis Theme, okay, I was correct. Xaven, I think, were you the one that introduced me to this? I can't remember if it was you or it might have been Raisinox, actually. I feel like one of you guys introduced me to Noctis Theme, as well as Valsti Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, cheers! Not you. My bad. I thought I was being real good at memory for a second. Should have known better. Oh my god! Well, I'll give myself some credit for that. Also, hey Raisinox, how are you today? Let's see. One thing that I'm quite upset with myself, I will admit, I went to the grocery store today because since I traveled last weekend, I always try to, make sure when you travel that you don't have anything in the fridge, because that's not a fun thing to come back to. So my fridge has been empty since I got back, and I finally was like, I can't keep having, I want to say porridge. It's not porridge. Oatmeal. I had like the same 3 things every day because it was just in my pantry. I was like, enough. So I did this huge grocery haul, but I forgot the one thing I really needed, which was Dayquil. No. Did they Postmate that? No, I would never allow myself to Postmate an item like that. No shade to people who do, but I feel like I'm well enough where I can get off my derriere and get over there. Derriere. excited to play today. I feel good. You know, just like with anything, sometimes you pick up something and you feel like you have an on day or an off day. Oh, I probably just jinxed it. Ugh, knock on wood. Maybe not. I just feel nice and connected with the violin today. It feels comfortable. Let's see. Toxic Zebra. Hello, how are you? Last day at current job, and even though you're not a fan of this job, music is giving you the feels. Oh, honestly, for Toxic Zebra, I know what you mean. I feel, especially now that I do all my work, like, on my own, I do kind of miss having coworkers and, like, having those relationships that you have to admit you might only have just because you're both in the same office, sort of a thing. Like, I've had jobs where, you know, it was like a routine where every Friday after our shift, we would all go to the bar across the street and have drinks and complain about work. And it was fun. I really liked it. And when I left that job, I kind of knew that I wasn't going to be doing those things and seeing those people really much anymore. But I really cared about those times in particular. I kind of want to knock out, because I'm looking at it, Wish from Final Fantasy 13. It's really pretty. And it's a nice, like, other featured piano moment. For Patrick 8, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I don't think I'm the flashiest violinist by any means, but I do try my best to put my heart into it. Not my best. Then it goes in a different key. I wish it would just start over so I could try again. For Toxic Zebra, I think that's totally understandable. Sometimes you just need a change, and when you know you've looked at the same walls for long enough, you're kind of like, I at least need some new walls. Your job was designated permanently for home. Don't see anyone at the office anymore. Not having the commute must be nice, especially things like traffic hours. And when I was doing substitute teaching, I would always hit the worst traffic jam on the way back. That would like double my time. Get overlooked because Nobuo didn't write them. I totally agree for Van Hamilton. Of course, Nobuo Uematsu is an absolute legend, but he I think he stopped writing after 10. Like, he did some of the writing for 10, I believe. And then, I think that was the last one? But they're still really gorgeous soundtracks. Saving on gas, right? I feel like when I first started my car for a while, I was like, oh my goodness, I have not used this in so long. Like, I use it to get groceries like 10 minutes away from my house, but I feel like my first long drive was kind of scary. Skylight, thank you. That's really sweet, thank you. You found that you actually need being at the office. Past years, mostly remote work for you. Been feeling worse mentally. It's easy, especially at home, to have the work seem like it's hard to have it stop. I don't know if you guys had to deal with that. I think I got really lucky in being able to make this corner like my work corner. So if I'm gonna do something, I do it right here. So, I mean, I would love to help you with the request. It's a little vague, just a little bit vague. Let's do something a bit more energetic, shall we? For Melon Lord, I'm gonna do this one especially for you because I know how much you love it. And I already saw one Bible thump from you. The Bible thump just like gets me. That little freaking emote is just like, oh, no, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Let's see here. Bored staying at home. For Skylight, does that mean you're like also working from home? Eddie Morduck, I'm trying to go a bit on vocal rest today because admittedly I'm very sick. I'll sing one song after this one though. Like, I think just acoustic, as long as I'm not pushing it too hard, I don't mind doing it. But I'm going on tour next week with a band and I have 3 rehearsals this weekend, so try my best to be responsible with the voice and making sure I can deliver at these shows. Those high notes came out pretty good today. I'm happy with that. Let's see. For Toxic Zebra, I can totally see that. It has like a little bit of like a... You can hear like a dancey rhythm underneath it. DK Amanov. That was so worth saying the whole thing. I knew it was gonna be fun. Recently watched the Korean drama Do You Like Brahms? And the story is a bit similar to yours. A girl decided to study violin after finishing a business degree. Oh my gosh, your story touched me. Thank you so much for decoming. I really appreciate that. I really put my whole heart into this. I love it. First time over Twitch, and it's such a nice community. Thank you. Well, I feel like I can't take the thank you because it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. I don't do Schindler's List, but I do see some other movie themes that might be similar. I kind of want to do the Godfather theme, if I'm being honest. But if I can't do Schindler's List, then I might as well do a little bit of a singing for you. I just want to sing a blues real quick. Super easy. So I'm going to do Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. You guys were like, it was flashing up so quickly for Skylight, Darth Juan, welcome, and Silent Gold, and Laura New Moon. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. My dad loves this song. I'm surprised I didn't sing it with him when I was at home. We did a bunch of singing songs together. One more coffee. I always get tangled in my wires, so I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, that's right. Okay. I gotta go under the instrument. Under. You don't get tangled. We'll see how long that lasts. Hey, Ghost. How are you? There's like a tiny, tiny little clip of me and my dad playing together when I was doing my 100 Days of Practice. The 100 Days of Practice was started by a classical musician, I believe. And essentially it was just asking violinists to post themselves on Instagram, or any musician really, and to film themselves practicing for 100 days straight. And so I adapted it as I do more than just a little bit, like I do a little bit of classical, but I'm not much of a classical musician if I'm being frank. So I tried to learn a different genre or a different song every day. And one of those you see me and my dad playing together. So in that one, you see my dad and me playing for just a moment. Ghost, oh my god, at tier 3? What? Thank you so much! Ghost, that's very nice, thank you. Being frank, good catch there, Razanox. Please let me know, Ghost, as well as DK Kamenov. I don't know if that's right. I'm sorry. If either of you want a priority request as well as a brand new sub, thank you so much for Darth Juan 81. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. So if you see something on my list, just let me know, and I'd love to play it for any one of y'all. Maurizio, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, I wanted to do that song, DK. Perfect. Ready? Once I lived life of a millionaire, spent all my money, I didn't care. I took all my friends out for a mighty fine time, buying bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low, lost all my money, had nowhere to go. If I could get my hands on $1 again, I'll hold on to it till that eagle grins, because nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, And as for friends, well, I don't got many here, but when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long lost friend. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out. Da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down, and nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't got many, but when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long lost friend. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, oh, it's mighty strange, and without a doubt, it's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out. That was fun. It's so hard because sometimes on days where, like, I know I'm kind of sick, I almost want to sing more than ever because that kind of, like, scratchy sound is fun. Patrick 8, thank you so much. I'm happy you liked it. Let's see here. I was planning on doing maybe this. I have never played Mass Effect. What is it? I did see something added here. Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh, did I just do a naughty by not knowing? Did I do a naughty? For Blitz, I actually do a fair amount of freelance work. I do all my recording at home. That was probably one of the biggest gifts you guys gave me by helping me buy this microphone. This particular microphone I saved up donations for a couple weeks, and oh my goodness, I love it so much. It's made my recording so much clearer. I feel like you can really hear like the subtle differences that I at least try to convey with my bowing and things like that. So with this and my nice interface, I was also able to get thanks to you guys. I mean, everything in front of me I've been able to get because of you guys, so thank you. I started off with just my MacBook, believe it or not, and the webcam, and I just used the microphone built in the laptop. Some of you have been around long enough where you remember that time. But golly, Miss Molly, has it grown since then. Yes, Baloo has snuck into a couple of my recordings now. I'm surprised that for streaming, like live, I think he's only made it into a loop once. For anyone who's new, Baloo is my cat, and he has a habit of screaming typically around 4 p.m., so we have some time. But he'll just stand outside that door and scream at me for food. Ozier! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months now. You're not sick of me yet after that first month. What a relief. Thank you. Oh wow, that's a pretty Pretty intense quote there, Joe. Good job. How are you doing for Aussier? Happy weekend. Since you subbed, you do get a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear, so just let me know if that's something of interest to you. Puffy, me when Blue got into the loop. I'm trying to remember what song it was. It was kind of a sad song. Oh, it was I'll Follow You Into the Dark. That's what he did. Okay, On a Clear Day. For this particular song, I found a guitar arrangement that I absolutely fell in love with. Let me pull it up here. I've mentioned before how much I love playing. I think violin and piano together in particular sounds so beautiful. But I also really enjoy playing with guitar, like finger picking style. It just sounds so warm and like authentic, if it makes sense. Okay. I'm so stubborn. I have to transcribe this version down by a third to be the version that this one does. But I want to get better at transposing, so I'm going to try and just figure it out. I'm so sorry. I should have made sure to give my credit. This particular YouTube channel with the guitarist, absolutely amazing, is called Gavin LeBoat Guitar. So I highly recommend, if you enjoy what you hear, to check out his channel. Thank you, BHD. Take two. Caught my footing by the end there. Welcome, by the way, for Violin Jules World. How are you doing today? Hi from Korea. Very cool. Hi from Nashville, Tennessee. How are you doing? Doing that piece kind of made me want to do One Summer's Day as well. Lass, how are you today? Starting earlier for my European friends today. Excuse me. Dare I risk the tea that might burn my mouth, or might be just right? A little hot. Not full scalding, but not comfy, I will admit. Sophia Eater, I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. For this performance of One Summer's Day, I actually play along to a live performance by Joe Hisashi himself, who is the composer for the Studio Ghibli movies. For Sema J the King, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. This one makes me think of my mom. I'm so mad I missed that E flat. How could I? I've been kind of getting my feet wet in the territory of, do I have this memorized? And then sometimes I find out I do not have it memorized yet. Let's see. Darth Juan, thank you for the hosts, by the way. Thank you. And Dr. Hong, welcome, as well as Rick. It's great to see you. Pavel Nem, how are you doing? Love these piano chords. So I'm guessing for Toxic Zebra, you're a musician? If you recognize the chords. If so, what do you play? Just out of curiosity. I feel like I might venture into some improv, just for a moment. Hey, Hoagie Man. 5,000. How are you? And yeah, I was seeing, Jove, that you were saying how it feels like we just celebrated 10K. I know, it's wild. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna try singing a little bit today. I really want to. And I'm feeling okay. It's just a bit scratchy. But I guess I'm just gonna have to ask you guys to trust me that I'm not gonna push myself too hard, I promise. Yes, I do kind of want to do Wake Me Up When September Ends as well. Before I do that, though, I want to follow through on what I said earlier. Yeah, Zach Saban, I told you I was kind of feeling like doing that song I learned for you. And that would be just rude if I just didn't do it now. Don't get me wrong, I still want to do it, but just following through. Thank you for Uno. How are you doing today? Yeah, and I would love to do the Godfather theme as well. So inadvertently, Ghost, I guess I'm just gonna do 2 songs for you and you're just gonna have to deal with that. First, let's do Destiny 2 Journey. This piece is really, really pretty. Slogging through the last few hours of work. You're so close! I believe in you. Well, I know you believe in yourself too. It's probably more of just a bother more than anything else. But hey, you got this. Corey, how well you? How well you? I stand by that statement. I feel like you guys are the ones who are so sweet to me. The least I can do is try to make everyone here as happy as possible. I always try my best to project out in the world what I would like to see brought back to me. So I feel like I try really hard to just be understanding and nice, if I can. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for Ghost for gifting that sub tier 3 to Katarina. Thank you so much. And if you guys haven't had the pleasure of watching Katarina play, she is a truly, truly gifted violinist. Her technique is beautiful, expression, fantastic. I've been watching your Instagram travels with you on the cruise tour right now, right? And it's been fun getting to watch kind of the behind the scenes. So also she has a great Instagram. But I highly, highly recommend. I'm doing great. I'm a little bit sick, I hate to admit, but overall I'm in good spirits about it. It's just my throat's kind of a little sicky. But welcome for the raiders. My name's Joe, and I play video game music, and I make loops and sing on top of them. Why don't I do something quick and easy to show a little bit of the string layers? I kind of want to do Once Upon a December. Or you know what? Yeah, let's do Once Upon a December. It takes me a second to build. I did it again! I'm such a dingus. Ugh. I'm so sorry, my violin. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's good. Such an idiot. All right, let's make a loop. Check 1, 2. F's in the chat for Joe's violin. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Woo-wee. Ba-ba. Thank you again, Katarina, for the raid. And for Darth Juan for the bits, thank you so much. And all these new follows, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Table Chick, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see. Arfendo, thank you. You guys are putting me in a good mood, so thank you so much. Blazer, thank you for the follow. For all of these arrangements, I write them out myself, and I know my song list's kind of all over the place, but if I just find a song that I think is really pretty, I try my best to just make something that can reflect it, but also feel like my own unique take on it. So, I think what I'd like to do next is Wake Me Up When September Ends for Ghost. For some of my loops, I do pre-record the guitar so that you guys don't have to hear the same thing over and over, but I do play the guitar and a little bit of the bass and a little bit of the piano here. So occasionally I put those on my loops as well. Let's do... You know what I actually really want to do first? I want to do that Dragon Quest loop that I finished yesterday with. So to show you guys what I got, for all of my pieces, they have their own binder, and I've been writing like quartet arrangements of stuff, and for some of these I play piano and movie themes. This one's all video game music. And then I have a Final Fantasy binder over there. So I got a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Darth Juan. Well, I know the musicians must surely appreciate it, because I know I am. Goldberg variations, no I do not. I won't lie to you guys, I'm not much of a classical player, but I do try my best to at least make something emotive, I guess. DJ, thank you so much for the donation for $5.63 to make a beautiful number of 49434. There's something very satisfying about that. Thank you, guys. Excuse me. Okay. This one I do start with basic piano. It's not going to blow your mind or anything. Pretty simple, but... Let's see. Yeah. Let me get an empty loop track, have a bit of tea. There we go. Now it's perfect sipping. Before it was a little hot. Here we go. All for DJ. I still appreciate it nonetheless, I promise. Ready? Oh man, a little bit of peaking happened there, but overall pretty good. Alexa, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice beginning of your week. Man, I'm such a dingus. At least I hit it on the same spot I'm getting repaired. There's that. Let's see here. Thank you again for all the new follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Speaking of, Fault Boy, hi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Let's do Wake Me Up When September Ends, huh? I feel like this one's nice and soft. Joe, thank you for the donation. Oh my god, thank you so much. To even it out to a... And now Ghost. Oh my god, Ghost! Whoa! I can promise you I'll listen. It sounds hard. I'll do my best. I can check it out though. I can promise you at the very least that. That was such a generous donation. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I can pay off the repairs I'm gonna need for the violin now. It's actually not too bad. I bonked it like 2 weeks ago. But I went to the violin repair shop and they said they could do it for like $100. Unless I just made a new one. It doesn't look like I did. It looks like I hit the same spot. I should just glue it to my freaking shoulder, god. For the first bonk. I don't know. Man, whatever. I just gotta learn. I just gotta learn. Wake Me Up When September Ends. And then we have the Godfather theme. Okay, let's see. Silent Gold, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Now, which track did I save this one on? I have a little key here. Wake Me Up When September Ends is track 5. Techno Stalin, hi! Thank you so much for the new sub, a shiny new sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something. When you subscribe, you get a priority request. So if there's something on my list that you like, just let me know and I'll play it for you right away. The place I go to, I'll admit, for the violin repairs is like, they're so spoiled, or they've spoiled me rather. I really, really like this place. I've gone for the past 10 years and they've always given me great advice and helped me out when I needed. So I'm very grateful to have found a place that has been able to help me so much. Here we go. This arrangement I've done is pretty simple. I just wanted to kind of make a nice pad. Yeah. Okay. like my father's come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come past. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like they did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. I think I might try adding piano to that next time. It's an F. I feel like that could be really pretty for the next one. I'm trying to be braver with adding more instruments, and I like the idea for a lot of these of me being able to record the piano because there's an input with it where I can sing along and it won't get picked up like for the vocals on it, if that makes sense. So that's something I want to try for the future. I have a lot of plans for where I want all this stuff to go. It's just I'm still trying to learn a lot of this stuff. But I think that's kind of one of the selling points, I guess, of the channel is a lot of the things I've been doing on here, you've been watching me learn live. Like I bought a bass because of you guys and I've been adding that to things and slowly but surely adding piano and banjo and eventually the harp, and it's been really fun. Harp is kicking my butt, if I'm honest. But I also barely have had time lately. For the month of July, I basically had to accept that I won't be able to add too much new stuff, even though I really want to. I'm just going on tour for 2 weekends, and then the last weekend I have a big album release show here in Nashville. So when I'm not streaming, I'm usually in rehearsal or preparing for one of these runs. So as much as I've been really wanting to add some more stuff to here, I've had to focus really hard on just making sure that I'm ready for the other jobs that I got. The future is orange. I can't say for sure yet for Whatever Man, just because I haven't had too much time with it. But I really wanted to make sure that if I pursued this, that I was doing it properly. So I'm just taking my time making sure that I got like the right hand technique and I'm really hitting them in each string in the correct order with the correct finger and string crossings. I know I could probably like, just BS my way through something because I understand how it works, but I want to do it right, Something with the banjo. I can put it on one of my loops or something. Fantastic Plastics, what's up? Thank you for the host. Thank you. I think most of you guys know Fantastic Plastics, but if you don't, change them. They are just the most rootin' tootin' good time on Twitch, I dare say. I dare say. I did it. I gone and did it. But they're a rock duo. That's freaking awesome. Visually amazing. Sonically amazing. You won't be disappointed, I promise. How are you guys? Ghost! Oh my golly molly, you are gifting these tier 3 subs. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 3 to Fantastic Plastics. Thank you so much. You guys have access to the ultra rare Moogle instrument band. They're pretty cute. And those are actually made by our very own mod extraordinaire pencils. Muppets, how are you? It's good to see you. And I don't know if I said hello yet for Nigel. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. I want to do the Comet Observatory from Super Mario Galaxy. It's very cute. It's this cute. Where you have to put your hand out to emphasize it. Let's be real though, that is the best emote. Pencils also made that. Joe Play WoW, dare I say, slaps. For good. I wish I could just like use it with general texting. And I know there's a way to do it. But I think that my friends would find that to be a little too cringe. They'd be like, okay, we get it, you stream. You have these weird little emotes. Stop sending your face to us. You know what I mean? Thank you for gifting that sub right on back to Muppets for Fantastic Plastics. I feel like Muppets deserves it fully and entirely. Hey for why? How are you guys doing today? I have to admit my cold came back a bit this morning. I was having a really hard time sleeping last night with it, but I'm feeling a bit like... I was gonna say better, but I'd be lying. I don't feel better, but it's okay. Gamerheads podcast, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. I don't want to lie to you guys, so I'm just not gonna. Let's see. I'm sure I will be. I feel really bummed out though. Is like one of my bandmates is doing his first like album release show for his own project, and I just don't see how I'm gonna be able to go to that. So I feel really bad I can't support him and see his album release, but I feel like poo poo. And I bonked my violin again today, like a real butthead. I feel like it's processing in my head that as a 30-year-old woman, I called myself a butthead. It's pretty awesome. I want to do Outset Island. It's cute and it's happy. Therefore, it makes me happy. And then I think I'm going to do some little pieces. They're classical duets that I record on the looper and play. They're fun. I like them. They're pretty. You might enjoy. I feel like I could probably condense this one to make it like a little loop. Might be kind of cute. Cute and fun. Cathadora, what's up? And Pio, it's great to see you as well. Let's see. I think I just want to knock out my Zelda feels and do Rito's Village. And then we'll move on to some other stuff. Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, bop, boop, boop. Rito's Village. So bouncy. I don't know why, but the Joe Pog face with the birds is funny to me. It's quite amusing. I'm enjoying it. Also, welcome, Bo. It's so nice to see you. How are you doing today? I'm a little bit under the weather if I'm being honest, but I wanted to still play, so here I am. And then the accordion comes in. It's nothing too bad. I went home to see my nephews this past weekend, and nephews had a whole bunch of sicky goodness happening as children tend to. But, you know, they still wanted to have hugs for Monty Jojo, so I gave them hugs. And I was like, if I get sick, it's worth it. And it was still worth it. I still regret nothing. But yeah, I got their gross cooties. It was nasty. But I think it should be all sorted out probably by the end of this weekend. In the meantime, I'm just resting, having lots of water and tea, and trying to get as much sleep as I can without being a lazy bum. Well, the little baby's just 1 year old. And now that I have this, I'm like, oh my God, that poor thing. Like, if this is what he was going through, then I totally understand why he was crying so much. The poor little guy. I'm going to do one of my brand new transcriptions. As people have been making it clear to me, playing game music, people have been really loving Ori, and I decided to do a brand new transcription for Ori. It's a rather short piece, but it's so pretty. It's called Naru Embracing the Light, and I feel like it's just light and happy, and I hope you like it. I clicked the wrong one, my bad. From the beginning, okay. I'm still kind of struggling a bit with this one. I don't know if I should play like an octave lower than that flute melody in the beginning. And then an octave higher here. Like, I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna have to make a sign right here that just says do not place violin here under no circumstances, because I keep going for it and I keep being like, nope, don't do it, Joe, it's gonna bonk your violin. Let's see here. You don't need to apologize for being quiet, Celeste, at all. So quiet at work for me. Oh no, I hope it's an easy fix at least. Let's see. I know I didn't write my sheet music perfect for this one, but I kind of wanted to just do it. It's called Waterside by Blue Dragon. It's really pretty. Or not It's not by Blue Dragon. It is from the game that happens to be called Blue Dragon. It's quite pretty though. I really enjoy it. We'll just see if I can figure out which ones B flat and which ones are not, because it changes pretty consistently. I don't know where they'll happen. It's okay. It's okay. It's fun. Chunky bits! Thank you for the new follows for Not Thoris, thank you. As well as Omairi and Devi Zal and Ali Reza. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I kind of want to ride this like dramatic orchestra moment and just go with Stars at Our Backs next. It's so pretty for Monster Hunter World. And then I think I'm going to take a really quick break and fill up my coffee cup because it's almost out of coffee. So I'm going to put more coffee inside of it and then I'll play some more music. You love this song for Ornery and you're a metalhead. You don't have to pick one or the other. Ornery. Ornery. Is that better? Okay. I love playing this song. It makes me feel so dramatic. Oh man, that is so fun. I gotta do more Monster Hunter World songs. That's my only one right now. Um, Loader! Thank you, that's really sweet. I'm like still really upset with myself that I hit my violin again. I feel like such a monster. My poor violin. Ugh. It's not too hard for this piece, actually. This was one of the first ones I transcribed for this channel, actually. One of you guys asked me to learn it. I'm trying to remember who. Charlotte, by the way, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if you see something on my song list that you want for me to sing. Well, play. Play. I'll do that for you. Just let me know. I'm in a weird mood today. Let's see. I did say that I was going to do the Godfather theme. Well, I was saying that I was going to put it right here for BHD. Yes, I can't put it right directly on top, but I think I'm just going to put a sign right here that's like, do not by any means put it here. It's, this is the issue. It's the pivoting arm here. And since it's not in a consistent place, I'm just not very good, clearly, at gauging where it is. No, I know. That's what I'm saying too, but I just want to hang it here. Let's do the Godfather theme. And then I'm gonna get some more coffee. Oh, I put it before, duh. We are gonna do the Godfather theme. And for this particular version, it is done by a really amazing guitarist that I found on YouTube. And if you like what you hear, which I'm sure you will, I highly, highly recommend you check out their YouTube channel, which is Soy Martino. Oh, I'm not ready. Boop. Boop. Oh, I love that song. Soviet Spy, thank you so much. Thank you. And Charlotte, I can do that song for you. I'm trying to think if I have it memorized or if I should get like my little sheets out. Soviet Spy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I know where it is. I want to show you guys something I also got. When I was home visiting my family this past weekend, I saw a pile in the basement of cassette tapes, and I have a cassette player on my shelf here, and I asked my dad if I could take some, and I got some of these gems. Thank you, Ghost Mod, for the follow, by the way. I got, let me get it to focus. This Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. I got this Brahms one. I put them all in a bag. Very efficient traveler. What else did I get? This was just like a various violin. Oh, sorry, I'm out of focus now. Where did I put it? Oh. There we go. I got this Beatles one that I'm really excited about. Dixieland New Orleans Jazz, which is going to be a bop. Excited for that. Got 3 more. Saint Saëns Symphony No. 3 in C major. And then Fiedler Greatest Hits. And this Beauty and the Beast on the cassette. I was like, I gotta have that. That sounds great. So, I'm excited to have these. Yeah, I'm a pretty small person. Whiskey before breakfast. Everyone always asks me, well, I guess not as much anymore, but people always used to ask if I played the viola because proportionately to my size. I guess it just looked bigger. Whiskey before breakfast. I gotta get my apple crate. I do a little bit of bluegrass and a little bit of Celtic. I'm trying to find the best. I kind of like just playing it acoustic. But I kind of want to get as well, we've talked about an apple crate, like just a hollow wooden box that I can stomp on to keep the beat. Yeah, that's what a lot of them do. It's really cool. If whiskey is breakfast, can you have whiskey before breakfast? Maybe if it's like your alarm clock, like right when you do the alarm clock, boop, you just get your whiskey. I shouldn't encourage that behavior. I might have some whiskey tonight for my poor throat. breakfast pregame. Gotta get you ready for that day, you know what I mean? Okay, I need to take a quick break and fill up my coffee cup because I would like some more. So I'm gonna do that. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna put on one of my music videos that I put up on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I do have a second YouTube channel where I put all the VODs. Due to DMCA stuff for Twitch, I can't have my VODs up on here, but I didn't want you guys to not have access to them, so I started a YouTube channel specifically for those. And also a round of applause for BHG, who has helped me a lot with this. Thank you, Bald-Headed Goat, so much. But I'm going to be putting on one of the videos I have on my other YouTube channel with like the polished, edited videos. And that one's called Joe Cleary, if you're interested in either one of those. Okay, I'll be right back.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
No. Cool. Thank you for letting me fill up my coffee. I had a really dumb thought while I was downstairs. I was thinking about how funny it would be if I bought myself a very small water bubbler for the floor, and if every time I go down for my break, I just lean up on it and talk to Blue. I'm like, hey, oh, crazy Mondays, am I right? But he wouldn't say anything back because he's a cat. Thought it would be pretty funny. This remix, by the way, is done by a YouTuber called Mewmore, and I love their stuff. I find it to be so chill. I put it on around the house when I'm doing like cleaning, or honestly if I'm just like sitting down and I don't want to look at anything. I'm looking up Zenaida. Ooh, you Zina. Looks like we're both some pale ladies with pale eyes, so I definitely see it. Oh my gosh, my nephew that I met for the first time this past weekend, he has like the same huge blue eyes that I do. Porg, right? This song is awesome. I love it. Again, the YouTuber's name is Mewmore. If you want to check them out, they're awesome. This makes me feel comfy, cozy, and happy. Alright, I put my sign up. We'll see if that helps me not put the violin here. Because I've been very lucky with only having a small little mark at this point. One day it's just gonna break and I will lose my mind. Thank you, Ricardo, for the follow, by the way. And Ghost for some sneaky bits. Thank you for those sneaky bits. Thank you so much. Cool. Well, let's play more music, shall we? Of Kristen Wiig. She's a pretty funny lady. I kind of want to go Home Arnie Village. I said I was going to do that at the beginning of stream, and then I never did it. That was sneaky. Needed that. How are you doing, Porg, by the way? It's good to see you. You know what's really bad? One of my friends was really feeling rushed, getting ready for a gig, and he was running, trying to load his car quickly so he could leave as soon as possible. And he put all of the guitars in the seat, except one, which was still behind the car, while he backed up, and he drove over the guitar and broke it. It's not funny, but like, it's a little bit funny. Like, that is the worst way it can happen. But I feel like it was something I had to remind myself. Like, if you have some things for a long time, like, accidents happen. You're gonna get these little scrapes on it. On that guitar back there, I unfortunately let someone use it a lot, and they used the pick so heavy because they weren't strumming right. And they scratched up that guitar so bad. But you know, I've had this bad boy now for like 8 years. I got a scratch on it, you know? It's okay. I've had it 8 years. Of course I wish I didn't, but I think it's important to, I don't know, I guess have expectations of wear and tear, whether it be relationships or the items you have, right? Let's see. For Pete Mouse, I'm trying to be better with that. I feel like with my anxiety sometimes, I feel like I have to go so fast. Like, that's when I bump it. It's when I get like a big raid or something and I'm like, oh, I gotta play like now or else everyone's gonna leave. And that's when I make mistakes like that. But I don't know. Sometimes it's better to take that extra minute. It's kind of like when that person cuts in front of you when you're driving, and then you both still get to the location at the same time. Like, you happen to be going to the same place. And in the back of your mind, you're like, was it worth it? Was it worth cutting in front of me? Or am I the only jerk that thinks about that stuff? Let's see. Lovely and fluffy. That's wonderful. Thank you for the new follow, by the way, for GNZ. And also hello to Mosfer. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy weekend, everybody. It was real touch and go for a while, but you made it. I'm so proud of you. I think what I'd like to do now is one more like playing piece, and then I think I'm gonna make some loops, maybe sing a little bit. Jack! How are you? Long time no see, my friend. Dang, that's a whole year and a half. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you for being supportive for so long. Thank you. Yo, Joe, I see you. I'm on a budget. What's up? How are you? Jack, in case you guys didn't know, is also a fellow music streamer and an extremely talented pianist. So if you want some more music in your life, I highly recommend. And for Jack, if there's something I can play especially for you, please let me know to thank you properly for the resub. Just let me know, and I would love to play you something. Let's do Xenoblade Chronicles XBT3. This one's really pretty. Let's see. So pretty. Hello to Finland. Very cool. How are you doing today? Thank you, Pete Mouse. Thank you. For Charlotte, I have said before that I feel like typically I'm a very inward kind of personality type, especially in groups. I get really shy. Could those be the things I ordered? I hope so. I bought a bunch of stuff for the stream room. Mostly things like you know those like cord boxes that you can put all the cords in so then it doesn't look as messy and chaotic. I bought a bunch of those and the kind of protectors that you flush up against the wall so you can hide those as well. I've been trying to just make this area a much nicer, cohesive little spot. Oh! Oh no! Baloo is upset. My cat is very upset. Oh, I know. I know. I'm so sorry. That's Baloo. He's my roommate. He tends to scream usually at 4. He's very early today. I feed him every day at 5:30 and it's 2:41, so he has a while to go. He's gonna have to just deal with it. Is that a Q? Yeah. Quampus, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I think what I'd like to do now are some duet pieces with the looper. They're really pretty. Baloo! You want to say hi? He says no. Baloo does not want to say hello, which is totally okay. Your cat screams hello in the mornings after the wife leaves. They do have some meows that sound very close to words. Should I try this one? It looks kind of hard, but it's the only way I'll get better, is if I try the difficult stuff. Dun, 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 2, 3, da, do, 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 do. So this is a book of duet pieces. I think they also arrange it for quartet series too. But I've been really enjoying trying to challenge myself to do more classical sight reading and also just enjoy playing a bit more classical music. So I'm going to try and do a loop rendition of a Bohm classical piece called Saraband. And I'm just going to see what happens. Baloo, you can't meow if I'm going to do a loop. It's going to be in the loop. He's so upset. Let's see. So, dun, dun, dun. It's going to be hard. Okay. I'm going to sight read and do my best. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. That was definitely wrong. I think we can hear Baloo cry though. Aw, it didn't make it. I don't know if you heard it. Let's see if I at least got the beginning. This one's a bit hard for me to sight read, if I'm being honest. It's not like totally not doable, but I'd rather start off, I guess, a bit more realistic with my own expectations. A stately minuet. Stately? I feel like that's not a way I would like to be described. You look very stately today, Joanna. Rude. Let's do... Oh, this is volume 2. For Kim Sodas. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Let me get book 3. Can the cable reach? We don't know. I guess it can. It was a banger. I'll get it eventually, I promise. I might be able to work my way up to it today, but we'll see. Let's do this one. Seems pretty straightforward and cute. Away with you, mistake loop. Don't remind me of my struggles. Let's see. Okay. 3 and... Ready? Oh my god, that was so cute! Oh, I love it. Adorable. Alright, let's do another one. That was really fun. Super cute. A Fugue in 2 parts by Dankla. Okay. More classical duets. I guess Baloo left. Clear channel, turn this up. This down. So this would be. Okay. Well. A bit rough. Still fun though. I want to try my best to get a bit cleaner with these as I go, but I think I'd like to do one more if that's okay. I feel like I get self-conscious when I do these, but I want to try. For this last one, it's by Pleo, and it is called Meditation. 3/4 G major. Okay. I will try. One, two, three, 1, 2, and. Oh, that's way faster. It's dun 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 tucka 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 tucka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I try. Da 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 3 and. Man, I'm sorry, you guys. This sight reading is just a little too fast for me, I think. Oh, I'm disappointed now. I feel sad. No, it's okay. I'll get it another time. Mods tell her no all the time. I just wonder what Joe would do if we said no. What do you guys say no about? What? Rob, what's up? I wish you came in on a better moment. I'm struggling, but I'm trying to push myself to try something different. Okay, I'm gonna try one more, and then we'll move on to loops and stuff. Rob's an incredible pianist, by the way. If you guys haven't checked him out, I highly recommend. C major. So if I'm going at that pace, One, two, three, 1, 2. One more try. One more. Okay. You can do it. I can work with it up until the end at the very least. But thank you, first off, thank you so much for the raid for Tuthodia. Thank you so much. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to do a little sight reading for some duets with the looper. Got a little wonky on the end, so we're gonna see how that works. Dang it. Oh, that was still pretty fun, though. Very cute. My priority request is for Joe to request something from chat. Oh, you spelled it wrong, so nope, I can't do that. No, it's fine. What does chat want? And Joe, thank you for the donation. Oh my god. To make a beautiful 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The numbers game is just wild. Yeah, chat, throw them out there. You gotta go fast. It's gonna be the first one I see. Cool. Oh, Rob, by the way, how was your gig yesterday? Was that yesterday? You want Mega Man? Oh, I don't know if it will be much better than the last time I tried to do this for you. I think you asked for this before, but I will try. It is really pretty. Wow, I am so glad that you beat Matt. Whew, that was a close one. That was a real close one. For a lot of these melodies, as you guys know, I listen to a lot of VGM music. I don't need to add music at the end, because that's what the M is. I listen to a lot of video game music on my off time because I find it really relaxing. And when I heard the beginning of this theme, I thought it was so beautiful. And then it gets really exciting, and I was like, oh man, I can't write an arrangement for one without the other. Hot mess. Bo! I can't believe it's been 10 months. Honestly, I kind of expected it to be longer. I feel like you've become, like, you were just such like an important member of this channel as it started to develop. So thank you. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you to thank you. How was Disney World, by the way? Land? You went to one of them. I didn't know which one, though. I love you, too. Okay, I do have to set up my looper in a certain way. I haven't been to Disney since, I think I was like 21. It's like 9 years ago. I'm not against going back. So I need single track on. That's what I need, right? Let me test. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop. I have to be able to tell the difference between the two. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. That works. Okay. Let's do this thing. Again, I'm a little bit under the weather today, so I'm not going to be singing as much, but thank you guys for being really sweet and understanding with that. I was kind of nervous because I only sang one day this week. I didn't know if people were going to be like, riot. Oh, that's so nice. I wouldn't pass the princess test. I'm too disgusting and burp and wildly inappropriate all the time. Riri the child, thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, opening theme from Mega Man. I'm gonna do the first part real pretty, and then it gets exciting, and I might play some of it properly, but probably only a little bit. The sleeves on this are kind of like Cinderella-y. She has like the same powder blue moment going on. Let's see. I don't want to peak. I feel like I've done that too many times, so I'm going to put that lower and this higher. 1, 2. So many things are going wrong right now. Page 4 is in front of page 3. Why is there a pause there? I think I know what it is. One sec. Loop sync. That was the issue. Dang it. I can fix that now. Is it too late? One might say yes. Loop sync. Ah, I'm so dumb. Well, take 2. Sorry. 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Roughtown, USA. That ending is super cool. I just gotta do it. Let me see. I might have to go through my writing again. It's not the most cohesive, pretty thing I've written. Rob, thank you so much for bits. You don't need to do that. Come on now. Thank you, though. I feel like I kind of butchered your request yet again, but, thanks. Also, what's up for a fish in a bird cage? How are you doing? Congrats on your front page, by the way. It kept me company while I rewrapped all of the cables underneath this desk. And now it's like slightly better. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. I think I'm just more happy that I remembered how to put everything back together. That was the real scare. Let's see. I kind of want to do another one of my quartet things. One that's like a little cleaner though. Let's do Slap Till You Remember. It's Final Fantasy VI. Kids Run Through a City? I think that's it. Yeah. Or you know what? I'm on a mission to get this one cleaner. Oh my god, Story! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up? How are you? I was just gonna make a little kind of quartet arrangement I put together with my looper, if you want to hear that. If you guys somehow aren't following Julia, she's an absolutely gorgeous violinist. Dare I say one of my favorites I've seen on here. She's incredible. But I just did a Mega Man one. I'm gonna fade out before the end. It went really bad at the end, so I'm gonna leave that to your imagination. But Julie, if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I would love to play you something. And let's make ourselves a little quartet arrangement. This is a piece called My Road, My Journey from Dragon Quest. Music. Music. Okay. No peeking. Okay. man. I feel like I probably should just like face the facts and use a metronome with it. I wanted to try and just make it just like this organic, lovely thing. Because I love that ending and I want to be able to like speed it up a little bit. But it's getting there. There's some I've been doing with the guitar and that helps smooth it out really easily. And I have the guitar chords written out. I might just try it. I also see that we got the violin chick in here. We got like violinists galore and string players. A fish in a bird cage, tremendous cellist. Violin chick, tremendous violinist, as you can guess. And newly, recently made ambassador. So big congratulations for violin chick. And of course, thank you again. Oh my god, you're right. I ignored it. Ah! I had a sign and everything. Tisk tisk. And of course, Julia, Storioni girl, for the raid. Thank you so much. And a little bit of what I do here, for anyone who's new, is I guess I do a lot of stuff. I take a lot of melodies for game music and I turn them into these little like string layered quartet arrangements. And then I transcribe game music. This is all game music. And then I also sing and do commercial music in this binder. I'm not doing as much as this today as I have a cold, so I'm trying not to sing. But I would love to show you guys Fisherman's Horizon next. This one I do play the guitar as a bass, so I know it will continuously line up a bit easier. Oh yeah, and Rob, of course. I mean, I don't fancy myself much of anything close to a accordion player, to be clear. One regret I have is I wish I went with an intermediate model, because I went with a beginner's model, but there's only 8 bass buttons, so it's kind of limiting. And by kinda, I mean it's very limiting. There's silly things I play that I really like putting the accordion on, though. Like the Polka Center, I think that one's pretty fun. Oh my god, or the shop theme. Let's do the shop theme. That one's really cute. For some Ocarina of Time happiness. So the accordion was one of the things I was able to get thanks to you guys. I do also put it on St. James Infirmary, Your Lie in April, the shop theme, Polka Center. I guess I do it on Breakfast in America sometimes. Have you been writing more on the accordion for... Can I just call you Dust? Oh my god, is that right? Dusty? Oh, am I right? Is that your name? Oh, I just exposed myself. Dusty, right? I hope that's right. I need to clear this. Don't out me. Oh, thank God. Whew. Yay. Okay, let's do the shop theme. I think it's G. Alright, I think I got it. 3 and... Son of a PG channel, take 2 and... got me again. Thank you so much. Let me know if I can play you something. Gotta add the washboard. I promise I do play violin. It just takes me a while to get there. I'll play whatever you want for Necro. Just let me know what it is. realized a disastrous mistake when starting this, and that was that I didn't do any guitar chords first, so the steady tempo was all reliant on what was in my head. Close? Isn't it? So cute. Whatever. Gotta get one clean though. Let's do the one I said I was gonna do. We don't have to talk about that last part there. It's okay. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way, for Atherin and Mrs. McCarter. Hello. As well as CNA Emma. Thank you guys so much. Raid requests? Perfect. Oh, the Dragon Quest Rondo? Yeah, for sure. I haven't done this one for a bit. Hope I can do it. Looking at it. I feel like I've done like 2 subpar, actually a couple subpar loops in a row. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Let's see. You can do it, Joe. So. Okay, I'll go slower. Part 1. Let's do it. Mistake. Okay. Focus. Focus. We'll try it again. Three, and son of a... Ba-da-ba. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try one more. I have to admit, I'm a bit frazzled, so I might need to do some and come back to this. If I skip to line 2, and that means I need to go there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. my god. Proud of myself for not giving up, but very disappointed in myself for that. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Thank you guys. I do want to get to a point where there were so many string players in here today. Like, I would love to get all of us together and play a bunch of these, because I have all these arrangements all ready to go. Let's see. I want a victory piece, though. I need to get my groove back here. Let's do it. Alright, I know I can do this one. All the whenever I freaking mess up, I'm like, make a cat noise. Away with you, peace that broke my spirit. Let's do it. Here's Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. Don't put the violin there. Man, I love that one. It's so pretty. Never mind. Let's see. I think I want to do Skyloft now. Thank you, Rob. And Nicolin, it's good to see you. Thank you, guys. I feel so appreciative that, like, I can, I don't know, just, like, I guess, like, work my way through things live. Admittedly, it's one of the most, like, vulnerable feelings when you're doing something and it goes wrong. And you're like, oh, no. Everyone knows. Yeah, it's a Telefunken. I was only able to get this thanks to you guys. I saved up donations for a couple of weeks, and I absolutely love it. I feel like it's made recording at home such a dream, and it's allowed me the opportunity to make higher quality recordings and do freelance stuff from home. Before I do Skyloft, being thankful about letting, I guess, people see the vulnerability of, like, not necessarily being ready for something or, like, not knowing what you're gonna do just yet. I want to try and do a loop with the piano. I'm not much of a pianist, but I really like the song, and I want to try and make something pretty out of it. I did this like once before a while back, but I plugged the piano in and found a way to make it sound a lot cleaner direct into the looper, which makes me feel a bit more exposed. But I feel like if I feel exposed, then it means I'm confronting something that I should be better at anyway. So I'm gonna try. I don't want to waste your time with music. It's actually called that. Make sure it's not peaking. It's a little aggressive. Excuse me. 3. I gotta do it again. I screwed up. But I can fix it. Maybe. Let's find out together. Okay, take 2. Okay, I'm serious now. Serious piano.
out a different sky from every love song and blood left still to bleed. I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need. I don't want to waste good wine if you won't stick around. I'd love to laugh, but I'm more than just your alcoholic clown. And I won't pray this prayer with you unless we both kneel down. 'Cause I don't want to waste good wine if you won't stick around. I don't want to waste the words that you don't seem to need. When it comes to wanting what's real, there's no such thing as greed. I hope this night puts down deep roots. I hope we plant a seed. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need.
Oh my god. Like, there's things I want to change about it, but this is so pretty. I like the run up. Oh man. I feel like it's stuff like that that makes like my mistakes so worth it. And thank you guys, because especially on Fridays is the day I try my best to just not care about anything. I try not to look at the numbers. I try to just be like, okay, what do I want to do if I just let it all happen? And now I'm really excited because I feel like for that one, it could be like there's a bridge section I have to relearn, but I want to make that one a priority. It was super fun. Yeah, I feel like descending lines in particular are the most hug thing ever. Oh, ow. It hurts. For Bonnie, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I just can't believe I get to do this and people want to watch. It's awesome. Thank you guys. Also for Take Cover channel, thank you for the follow, as well as the last one. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm really sorry, but I do truly appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. And let's see here. We're getting close to 4 hours now, and I am a bit sick, as you can hear. So I'm probably gonna start to wind it down a bit. I'm going to be on the road next weekend. I'm traveling with one of the bands I play for, Creature Comfort, and we're gonna be touring across the south and like a bit of the coast of the east. We're gonna be going, I guess I should check. We're playing in Knoxville, Tennessee, Asheville, North Carolina, somewhere West Virginia, somewhere else. And then the next weekend we're going other places. That being said, my Twitch schedule is going to be affected by that somewhat. I might have to do some like kind of sporadic nights. I did a random Monday night and everyone was really lovely and supportive, so I might do something like that again, but with a little more notice this time instead of just like bombarding you with it. Oh, the buzzing of the bees and cigarette trees. I don't know if my sick voice can do it today, but let me see if I can do this. Oh, I should have not done that when that's on. That was cruel. Let's see. Exit. Let's try this. I used to do that at the end of every stream. That was one of our goodnight songs. But then I had like 3 goodnight songs, and then I decided I didn't want to do any more goodnight songs. When it got to 3, I was like, this has gone out of control. I have no control over any of this anymore. What do I want to end on today? I don't really want to end, but I feel like I should be responsible. Me? This girl responsible? Yeah, right. I got a full fridge. I'm gonna make some food and make sure I get this sickness in my body out before I get on the road. Dance, monkey, dance. I guess I do deserve some of that, putting myself on the internet. Let me just have a little bit of caffeine first. It helps with the choreography. I want to end with a Skyloft. Caught it. Oh, baby mine. Yeah. Oh man, now I really want to do something else, and it's Joe's picks. So I'm doing it, whatever. I want to try, are you referencing the Baby Mine from the Alison Krauss Robert Plant album? I think that's where that's on. I could be wrong. But thinking of that album makes me remember this really pretty song called Sister Rosetta Sings Before Us. And I want to do that. So I'm going to do it. I've only done it once, like a couple months ago. But I never added it to the list. Let's see what happens. Just build something. It's fine. Just take your music Legos and do it. So it's like... Let's make it spooky. Spooky ghost town is what I'm going for. And F minor, not an F sharp, naughty. Take 2. Spooky ghost town. And
day I hear the music up above my head. Though the side my heart has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. That shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta singing. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music up above.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that song. For mods, I'm happy to actually add that one permanently to the list. I really like it. There's a bridge section I cut out. I just didn't want to do it today, but I can do it next time. It was kind of like an experiment. Okay. Hey, First Ready, how are you doing? It's good to see you, as well as Titus. And Will, thank you so much. Will Yukiso, and welcome. James, it's good to see you too. We just got a whole bunch of familiar faces in here. I'm unfortunately about to wrap up for the evening. I've been getting over a cold, but I've been kind of going about my little experimental route today, and thank you everybody for being so encouraging to let me kind of just explore and see what I can come up with. Will, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I think what I'd like to do to end today is my little quartet arrangement of Skyloft. And then I'm gonna curl up on the couch. Oh, Will, if you're a fan of Renoa, check out what an amazing fellow streamer actually did of me. Joe Noah, behold! Isn't that freaking amazing? Shout out for Hoppy Pole, the amazing artist of that. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Renoa. Esan, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like even though I kind of struggled today with some stuff, I feel like I found new things that I'm going to try for next time, which makes me excited. My next stream is going to be. You got this, Joe. Monday. Monday at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. And I got to figure out the stream schedule for next week. Yes, I'm leaving on Thursday of next week to go to Knoxville for the show. So I might only get 2 streams in next week. Maybe I might try and do like maybe a Wednesday late night stream, but I of course got to talk to the mods about that and see if anyone can make it for that. But might be a compromise. I can squeeze in a third one. I'd like to if I can. All right, let's do Skyloft, and then we got to talk about who we're going to be raiding. I'm seeing that we have a bunch of people on that I haven't had the chance to get before. I've watched Leon Brat a couple times, who's really, really good. He's a looper singer as well. And of course, Venus World. I don't think I've ever gotten her, who is lovely. And then we got Tangerine Club. I kind of want to get Venus or maybe Leon. Maybe one of those two. I did also see Amazon as well. Those are kind of the 4 I'm leaning towards. But then there's also Mermaid Unicorn. There's so many good people on right now. Let's see. Let me get my empty channel first and foremost. Also, hey for Kristen. It's great to see you. Raid Joe plays violin. I heard she's sick and I heard she's disgusting, so no. She's this foul, foul young lady. Also, Liv Harris. Dang. Let's get Venus World. I've made up my mind. We're gonna raid Venus World, who's an amazing songwriter, pianist, vocalist extraordinaire, and you're gonna love her. Here's my last song of the evening. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, Kristen. Thank you guys so much. Pencils, what's up? I feel like this one's kind of like a pretty reliable quartet one at this rate. I'm better at staying in time for it. But thank you everyone so much. I don't want to leave, but I know I should to like rest up. And we're gonna be rating Venus World, the incredible vocalist songwriter who will charm you and serenade you. Like I said, I'm gonna be back on Monday at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. And truly, thank you so much for just giving me a place to do my favorite thing in the world. And make sure you guys take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed, please. And I'll see you whenever you want to hang out.